Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been... Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been... They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Windblade!
Boba, get them! Race you! Huh.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dia, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna—
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, you're—
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun, with these scholars in our custody, will stomp—
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them—
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. But filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe and find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make—
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman?
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to—
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do...
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
That was crazy. Have you?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry, but sometimes...
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can do... If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino, but this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more with... Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are...
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do...
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon over...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Boy, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon...
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said. The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty... Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Let's finish this, swiftly. It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
What, huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Let the show begin. Prepare to be blown away! Wingblade! I'll protect us. Wingblade! Yeah! Wingblade! Let the show begin. Let's dance. Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers. They're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just...
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal. We're leaving!
Stop yelling.
That's close enough. Take that!
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Verse.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Ah! No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest. Huh? Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence...
Then what does Lesser... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia, they found that, not to mention, slowly but surely...
So...
All right, Rahman?
Sure. As you...
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case...
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are...
So you were still...
Even though we lived through all of this first...
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Rahman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
The past few days, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, dear.
You've...
Paimon would buy...
That's it? Well, and here's hoping that everything we do from now on...
In the past, if we can find a...
Hello there. Is there anything you need?
You must let me know. Though I cannot... I've never felt as roused as this when... I suppose this... Is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join...
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust. Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace,
I'm very glad to... I've said the same thing to every... Only when you're safe can the plan be... You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything. Be careful. We must... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how...
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenary. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary...
Well, being a scholar is also a...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same...
This guy.
All intellectuals are Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, I think. But the academia has come to think of it. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the... At least, that's what Tainari told... Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness...
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
In that, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our...
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little...
That's an interest. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our
Yes. I understand, but trust me, Paimon, because to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha... Imagine if you've been using it after all that... A slave to orders, and that's why rule... In addition... You could say...
Things you're interested in, or...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to...
Small
We're going to tinker...
I thought we...
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end...
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no...
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our back. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory.
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Ahmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain el Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing is Paimon. Aren't you even a little worried? No longer even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation no matter how you look.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the
Akasha is still in operation. Actually, considering the power of...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's... Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated... The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not—
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the—
I'm not here to talk—
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I— Brothers! For that slight, let's—
Windblade! Press this on for size! Begin.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the—
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're the reason.
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given if we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here,
Sorry. We didn't mean...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, our responsibility is dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next.
Yeah.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. The sages have placed spies You should be honored. I don't offer my...
But...
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring Let's go. It's time.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer, for now, all we can share with you...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean You're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar, you're...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realize it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances... Luckily, there is still... It's just as the... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at...
He asked a question, yet didn't care. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of...
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be... Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't...
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note...
The Academia, yes, but I suppose he's lucky.
I see.
This may well be how... Also, if you run... I think this may be...
Okay, well that...
Thanks.
Right. Now, oh, by the way.
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said, just to be safe,
But, Leah...
we'll do it the Merc. Tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor... To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to...
Skill seems we found.
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and see.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumer. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh?
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is...
Huh? You mean, there's nobody with...
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back...
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Paradis Di is not a place...
I believe we've...
But you've been in Sumer...
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows I may be staying at Paradis Di. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumer.
Then it seems our
No one will lay a hand on you.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Harden up. Eat This was well done.
Let's dance.
I must collect myself.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Have a load of this! I will end the detoxifying heat! I'll roast and fry! You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Windblade!
Let's end this quickly!
I'll protect us. Go!
Let's end this quickly!
Let's dance.
Let's not waste time!
Windblade!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Prepare yourself. I will end you. No escape.
Let's dance.
Leaving so soon.
Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Windblade! Windblade!
Let's end this quickly.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But,
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me. I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler! What are you...
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
Chat, don't be mad at me.
All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
I'm about to keep doing.
To me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this... I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, The puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, you're stuck here! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he... where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go...
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started to attack. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were
That... all the Fatui soldiers... My wound aside...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just...
No lying, chat, it's thundering like crazy out there. There really is a thunderstorm. And no lie about that, YouTube fan.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition.
The more you understand medicine, the...
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about?
The Academia's... God created.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the Doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer...
Based on what the Traveler said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the...
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
We do have to keep low profile now, chat. 19 or 21. 19, 21. I know what that means, child. A time. 19, 21. Yep, we going here. We wait for the next day to go 21, 13. Because we helping there now. That over there. We about that run there, walk there or something. Now the war come, try. I help our one friend now got kidnapped from her people. Yeah. It'd be more better when it had open door like that.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
The barrier.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh! Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some...
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually...
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join? You mean... You also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but...
That's right!
I must admit, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before not...
Thankfully, I've had my...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Yep, good night, everyone!
Now the crazy child. Now I know why Paimon made me a leader. Now I understand, child. Why Paimon did that. And the reason why I want to do this, child. That end up redeemed. And level 1 kill tour. Her, well, I want to level up. Either her to another level, child. I want to level her ability up. I needed more of those. The loot is free there for now. Oh, Hey, melee maybe needs to setting up. Yeah, I may load that up too. Hey, Flame. Now, Barbara, I think this for now. Her healing, and maybe about to level that up to like level 3. Yeah, allowing Barbara up a little more, be a smart thing to do. I think they need to 808 or 803. Be a smart thing to do for now.
Today's the Academia's new Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Yeah, we can.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via... That isn't something they could have 500 years... Don't forget, the Sage's... leaves his office to supervise the entering... Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our... If precedents hold...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're groundless...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you, a blonde-haired traveler, outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we...
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of...
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Negarbaha Day. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
You think the Grand Sage will exit, and after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are... It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with... Today is Negarbaha Day, so you seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do not... Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, we shall regain. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. Our nation of scholars, this is the You will never understand the rapture of having a gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind,
What a pathetic justification!
As per your judgment, not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Haytham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Haytham? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garbaha Day, I'll enter the...
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali. And with their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day using Al-Haytham. Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and as for Simon, according to the...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He's gone completely insane. Take him to the Mantra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahate. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Yo, we really got character, child.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the Sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the Sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only... According to the... That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay,
the confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to... However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
No wonder. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this... There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become... So I've kept looking, so I can catch up to... But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of the sages, and I'm...
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet now that do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their... Yep! So that means our...
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't. But if anything happens...
Don't worry.
All right. You know...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Positions!
Nilu!
Definitely more than...
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to...
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on...
You have a...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in... It's a time-tested... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanagi with the doctors...
How despicable of them to...
But... I was originally at... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now. and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst...
Sure sounds That's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to
The Akasha will turn...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure...
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a completely different... Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed.
All right,
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm...
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get...
Hey! They're here! I can see the Academia guards!
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need...
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they...
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place is...
This is odd. The academia has quiet. Where are the guards? Why have I...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought...
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I wouldn't. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The academia is heavily guarded today. What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham No. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm...
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit... How can the information in the... If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't greater...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were... Faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as...
Truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How up? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that storm. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defense. As long as it doesn't break.
That's probably
The Grand Sage. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did...
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you... Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an endlessly... My concept of self has become so... But now doesn't seem to be the time to... This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon should...
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit!
And if you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry. I need to make some prep. First things first. I need to remove... After that, I'll make... After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation...
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff. How's it going?
I'm done with the parts that needed mine. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think you may not need it right now, but it should be—
Wait! This thing has a— We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got—
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace— It's only a flying device, but you—
You're so good at comforting people.
I was simply—
Nahida, you're—
By the way, even though I'm the art— You may have heard— If we get into a situation— I'm glad I've located where—
What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being... Judging from the but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always thought, instead of being interested in the end product...
The Fatui Harbingers are all such...
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn... We had previously come into... One is the other
Paimon knows that's why he wants...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for... All right.
Time to work. Let's begin. Work time. Put your back into it. This should be fun. I will end. Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. This quickly. Not breaking a sweat.
Prepare to be blown away!
It isn't time for a fight yet. This is bad. No excuse for slacking. Get out of my way!
Let's dance.
Let's not waste time.
Almost. Let's end this quickly. Let's begin. I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah.
Let's not waste time.
Yeah.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly!
This isn't good.
I'll protect us.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Let the show begin.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Let's dance.
Let's begin.
Windblade.
Let's end this quickly. I will end you. Let's not waste time.
Windblade.
Stay right there.
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's dance.
end this quickly! Let's not waste time.
Go, Barbara, go! Go!
Let's end this quickly!
Hi. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Be gone!
Stay right there. Almost. Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Windblade! Let the show begin. Hi.
Let's end this quickly. Almost. Let's end this quickly.
I'll protect us.
Let's not waste time.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there.
Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly!
Let's dance. Let the show begin. Windblade!
Let's end this quickly!
Windblade!
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly! Let's not waste time.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Let's end this quickly!
Go, Barbara, go!
I guess this is it.
Let's dance.
Frozen. Crit, you'll get frosty. Cold cut. It's time for a flash freeze. Frozen nude.
Let the show begin. Yeah.
Now you're not going anywhere. Chill to the bone.
Let's dance. Yeah. Hi.
Flash frost. Pay your dues.
Yeah. Hi. Let the show begin.
No escape. So soon. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon!
Prepare to be blown away! I'll protect us.
Prepare yourself.
Windblade!
You can't run from death.
Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Let the show begin.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
Let's dance.
Let's begin. Trouble. First. Stay right there.
Let the show begin.
Harden up. That seemed to work. Let's not waste time. This is trouble. Let's end this quickly! This first. Almost. That's Use this first. That seemed to work. Let's not waste time. This is trouble. Some quiet. Almost.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Huh.
Let's end this quickly.
Go, Barbara, go!
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly. Almost.
Go, Barb. I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh.
Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Go, Barb. Let's dance. Windblade.
Let's end this quickly. Almost.
Ink! I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh, no! Hi. Hi. Huh.
Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin.
Let's not waste time. This isn't good. Well met. careless. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's move.
Windblade!
I see through you. You can't run. Well, realize. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's
miscalculated. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
I'll protect us.
Roast. Fuel's clogged. Should have get
Windblade! Want to get a little closer? Not this time. One after another. Want to get a little closer?
Let the show begin.
Getting a little cold? This could hurt.
Windblade!
Getting a little cold?
Windblade!
One after another. Wait.
I'll protect us.
Looking at its operational status...
Oh no.
Are you...
If you really...
Yes, I feel not just nervous.
Curious?
Curious about her. To me, and if it's a... However, so to me, that's also why... And now, I will personally...
Ah, so that's what you mean.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're... The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something. Dishing out...
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual...
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the... This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. God... Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my... Churn!
Windblade!
Perish! Insignificant pest!
Let the show begin. Go, Barber, go!
At my command, you shall fall! My endless cycle begins!
I'll protect us.
Feeble human!
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Insignificant pest!
Yeah!
Churn! At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Wingblade! I'll protect us.
Insignificant pest!
Be gone!
My endless cycle begins!
Let the show begin.
Perish! Feeble human! Churn! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest! Feeble human!
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
My endless Insignificant pest! Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Perish! Insignificant pest!
Show begin.
Churn! My endless cycle begins! Feeble human! Insignificant pest!
Let the show begin. Ouchie!
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
I'll protect us.
Perish!
I'm fine.
Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins! Churn!
Let the show begin.
Perish! At my command, you shall fall!
I'll protect us.
Churn! Perish! Insignificant
At my command, you shall fall. Insignificant pest!
Go, Barbara, go!
Perish!
Go, Barbara, go!
Feeble human!
Let's dance.
My endless cycle begins!
I'll protect us.
Churn! Perish! Insignificant pest!
Go, Barbara, go!
At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human! Churn!
I'll protect us.
My endless cycle begins! Perish!
Let's dance.
Churn!
Ready, steady, go!
Reality is pain!
I'm fine.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them the way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Yeah.
to oblivion! Kneel!
Committed to memory.
Reality is pain!
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Kneel!
I'm so sorry.
Burn to oblivion! Filth! Good riddance, cruel world.
Grow. Everyone hold hands.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel!
Let's dance.
Tremble!
Grow.
Reality is pain! Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
Committed to memory. Grow.
Humans. Filthy humans.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? You're in. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago. Then, a second instance of but I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in the remaining...
Yes. She didn't complete the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be...
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? Although she even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness, and then... we'll let each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Let the show begin.
Windblade! Windblade!
I'll protect... Hi. Oh. Oh. the show begin. Hi. Windblade. Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Let's dance. Hi, ho, hi. Huh? Huh. Let the show begin. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh. 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 Let the show begin. Let the show begin. Let's dance. Let the show begin. Wingblade! Let's dance. Wingblade. I'll protect us. show begin.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still in...
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time...
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater... But...
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight, yes. It's also precisely why you won't be... But perhaps I already see... Along with the blessed... Don't worry. The growth of...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice...
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And...
I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And a form of truth. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a and then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that...
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge... And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would... So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. How can we just... Is there really no other way? There must be some...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is...
But this is so...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then we removed the
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had all—
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important... So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking...
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own...
Good. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are—
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it's— But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably— Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are— then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the really—
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I— But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have regret.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no— Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty— Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet, arrogant as that is, it has piqued—
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake her up. Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even... Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered...
And Paimon Betster...
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's... We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand...
Oh, before you leave... Oh!
Good morning. How do you...
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Irminsul...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his...
This news is hardly new. He had already...
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't you...
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Cyno's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very...
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest, and the people...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali and her boundless... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay! Everything has been getting... You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. Irish...
extra...
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting...
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking this...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just... Nilu is Sumeru's #1... You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste!
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding...
Nonsense! It is not for... But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you give...
There's always a lot going on at the group.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letter... if for some reason they didn't receive the...
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in
When I wrote the As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about As for Dunyarzad. I just hope she...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able... But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe every...
Welcome to the Academia.
should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
Oh, you sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides...
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. You're ridiculous and...
It seems that you're...
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I could... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you.
We're running some errands for Nilou.
What?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days.
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Fort.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off,
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of...
Yes. It's said that numerous Darsh... Now, among the 6 unfortunate...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord...
Huh? But... why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first thing I'll do is reject...
By the way, who was that other person just now?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharwa, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are...
Alright, I'll see you there.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as... I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was...
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last. Alhaitham probably...
But you know, because you're super...
In fact,
even if being
a lion has to...
I don't...
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get...
Huh?
Well, no. Not yet, at least. I promised my lady I'd...
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilou.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilou to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember... Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
We last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost...
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent...
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked to... But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly... Don't tell me you brought...
Roman! And...
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good...
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but...
I can see what...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and...
Wow! So you...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and Setaria...
Miss.
These words sparked something, and I gathered up the courage to
Azar has received much-needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. I hope people with...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write a celebration at the feast. Will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must...
No, not really.
But... Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the messages... I'm sorry for how I treated you before. But now I understand. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also live. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally...
You came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived...
Nah, there won't be any speeches to...
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Travel... Whoa! It's so
The food was everyone that came.
Feels...
Being a bodyguard is also a hero.
My lady sure has...
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities.
Really?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that, moreover...
Yeah, it was almost everyone played.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali would...
Yes, even after Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You...
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckles.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish...
I respect our... While we're on this...
Are you trying to...
Why? But seriously...
I did have my own... If the rules of...
By that, you mean...
Precisely.
Wait, so that...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly...
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being...
Even so.
Thank you.
My lady,
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. Yeah. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Ah, there you are. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, every guest here is... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as... I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
I seldom participate in such No, the Grand Bazaar, that happiness? Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wait, of course. Just... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you...
How, Nilu?
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could... Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril. And without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation had you not helped me to resolve the crisis. Not only I, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god.
I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. Alright. She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still in... So are we. And that's why... Is there anything you want to know? Are you sure? Huh? You mean... About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your... However, there must be something different about your brother. Because... What? There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that...
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are to...
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the...
I'm sure glad we got to meet.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. Is there anything you want to... You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment... He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things, his future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that...
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice. However, as Archon... Anyway... And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew, and depart from... I'm very... If fate is...
I'm unsure...
The pleasure is all mine. I can't think... Alright.
Hi, YouTube fans.
I'll protect us.
Now, open this area. That's what I needed from this. I think going to this. I think that be my idea. For now, child. Because I am here in this area now.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I killed these two darlings, and that's why I inviting people. I didn't want these people about to do that. Darling, fast. So these darlings look a little different. The same one like they ball. The same way. See? The same type of darling different. I think they marked the door up here for now. Find that right there, Jack. That be then.
I'll protect us. It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
the show begins.
At 220 though. And I sit 1 car. No lie. A big bill soon, child. People know she a plant user and a healer. She'll be a good ally one day. That one we know a water user. I need more plant user like her. See another healer you want for your team or him. I think you can unlock one of these her. Her. Hold on. Her. She very well because she got a time. Yeah, I think she be a good ally. Yeah. We wait for him. But he left. Yep. I am fitting her to the healer chat. Because we need mostly a healer in our team. Because we gotta kick a robot first. Sorry about that, chat. I tell you, we need to fight a robot. I get a certain ability. We got one healer. My healer is mapped out. I don't know why. This is the reason why I use healer. Keep my character alive. And keep other people alive. He ready.
Let's dance.
Yeah, you need that in chat. I needed to kill that guy so bad, chat. Now we got my favorite loot. I need a couple more of that book. That's all I need, book. If we get a couple more of that stuff, we'll be alright allowing my one character with her ability. We level up a little bit. Then we gotta go kill some wind user people. I don't have a problem with that. Then some the Wing 2 stuff. He ready. See how ready he is? Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
That's why I'm speaking to help you now. Anytime I do this, every day I do this to help me out and help my character out too. This is really why I don't want to use no more moonstone, because these places can't allow your moonstone. And I need that more. And I don't want to do that. Because every time I use a moonstone, I lose half of my moonstone. And I don't want to keep using my diamond for that. Because tomorrow we about to do more of that. Loot farming. This is really why we left a party. We got what we needed for our leveling. We got another D. We don't want to save it a little bit, because this will help up a little bit. That maybe will help. Well, now I want to load D up. And the other thing I want to work on the loot. The three different people that. About what I hear later. For her, we need to kill the wind user. For her, I need to let her power up a little bit. Him. No. Her. I can level her up a little bit to like a higher level. Little read down loan that up. Yep. Because the dude punch is good for me. For her, I need that more though arrow. For her healing, yeah, I had that more though. I think I know where that though. For this map, I need that more map. For her, I can map that out anytime. Like her arrow arrive and that's what I want to level up, and her fairy not that bad. For her, I can lower her melee up to a level rank 2 higher. And I don't need to lower her K-Bill up. Nah. Her, I can't do nothing else with. Her, I can't do nothing. Her, I need more of that for her eye power. For him, for her, I can do stuff for her anytime. For her, I need more of that. Her rock power, I can level her damage up with her rock power. Like her, I need more the arrow. And that's why I do need that now. Her? I think that'd be my new team. With her healing ability to die. And load that up. Now I vote, cha. You killed that vote easy in that thing. Real easy. That means I had to... One. Look at a book right here. I think not killing this guy then. I think throwing out a her would be smart thing right now. Yeah, I might throw out a her for now. Get that thing from her. See, maybe it'd be easier to kill. I think. Because that Dilu and her now, I want to see how much damage can my one person can do now. Let's see. That a lot of damage right there for that guy.
Prepare yourself. Windblade. Yeah.
No escape.
Windblade!
Leaving so soon. Can't run from death.
Let's dance.
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink! The more, the merrier.
Windblade!
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
A reward on the road.
There's one over here.
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink! The more, the merrier.
Prepare to be blown away!
The reason I ran from that fight, child, I only find that it's certain loot. I don't want to kill those damn those damn freaks. They're harder to kill. And with my character, it is hard for now.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Finally done.
Did a reason I can't die? Yeah. They were in my way. That's the reason why I attacked them. Right there.
Are you here to play with me?
Are you here to play with me, Lily?
The more, the merrier. Blink!
Let me amuse myself a little. Systems shine no longer.
Let's dance.
The only reason I don't have a D-die. It's more easier to don't have a dance, child. Then there's a robot over here I want to kill too. Yeah. Anytime you do this, you want to kill them. You right there, see?
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Here's how you kill someone easy. Don't in the water, child.
Let the show begin.
That's why you break the rock with only a fire user can. Only a fire user break the rock, child. Any user you can't break a rock. We learned that the hard way. A lot of users know that. Whoever played game chat know.
You are eavesdropper.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Yeah, we got falling her in the water.
Over here. Blink. Wingblade. Boots. Be gone. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Let me amuse myself.
Let's dance.
Now you understand, chat, why I want to kill her. No more her. It's somebody else I want to go after now. It is another person like that, the wind user. Yeah, I see they're still in here or not. It's not that one. Him. Nope. I do want to go out with him. Where are you? I don't want to go out with this guy then. No. This is the guy I want to fight. Not yet, chat. I might do that with the arrow after. After I fight that one again. Yeah, I am going out with him, chat. You can't stop me. Nobody can join me if they're not like a higher like rank. They cannot join the same rank. That would be the same way to me. And they are. Yeah. Hold on, man. These don't eat minutes. Sorry.
Let the show begin.
I keep that there. Now we got another one over here. And then near my mining area. I go there, near my mining area. Go up. Take those die out. With the same button in Traveler. Go up there. Take that damn demon out. The first thing I want to do is just a look here. He died that is. This is my favorite area of that loop before heading out. That one.
Protect us.
It'd be like you go down here, it'd be smart. I had something teleport at certain area. I don't have all a teleporter. Coming over here. You're about to be. Yep, you.
Windblade!
Yeah, fire can burn a lot of stuff, Jack.
Windblade!
See, he don't get it. You can't kill somebody and know more about did I finally have it, eh? Didn't agree that I don't kill Dida yet.
Let the show begin.
See? See how easy that is, child? They let me nail the bait.
Let's dance.
I really did. I did run over here. That where your foot teleported be at, where your foot beat again. When your foot beat again, chat. Like beat hot way, you foot find a sword dragon in the area. But they want me to go that way. You can't find Billy loot here, don't. You find mostly crypto out here. Mostly, you want that darn thing up there.
I'll keep this close.
And that area I think down there. Yeah, it's close by.
Let's dance.
Another one over there. Wow.
wrecking ball.
A reward on the road.
Let's dance.
A reward on the road.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I teleport out here. I'm gonna teleport back to my safe haven area. Before I go crazy about kill myself again and again. Now, look at the book they were talking about. What they were talking about. Now I understand. Though something only happened tomorrow. See, 1 and 2. 2 and 3. Like, I finished 1 and 2. Say 1 and 2. That says 1, no, 2 and 3. I might do it tomorrow, chat. See you like tomorrow.